Can you guys see me? All right, Dark Kitty's here. Can you hear me? All right. I think there's a little delay from when I'm talking. Let me try something right quick. I think it's a delay on my end because you guys are hearing me a little bit after. All right. So, Dustin, we got Dark Kitty. We got two more up in here somewhere, unless it's counting me. Yeah, I think it has like a 30-second. It's at least 10, it's at least 15 seconds, which sucks. Yeah, yeah. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. So before I show some clips, um, anybody got any questions? I'll try to answer as best as I can from my perspective. Stephen Greer and the drones. Um, I don't know much about Stephen Greer. Let me look him up right quick. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen him before. Um, okay, so there's multiple ways we can look at this. Okay, so let's say the drones are uh, alien. Let's say they're alien. Um, I personally myself, I wouldn't be worried about it. I'm not. It's not uh, getting to the point for me where we should be stressed out over it. Um, and I'm gonna show you some clips as to why I think like that. Now, I'm not saying that they're not alien or extraterrestrial. Um, it could be to me, you guys. I honestly think it's us. It's or let's say good guys. I think it's good guys doing this. Could be bad guys. Could be bad guys fighting good guys. Hi, Nita. How you doing? You heard the military would serve lobster and steak last Thursday and to ask a military person what that signifies. Uh, for that, I am, yeah, that happens on deployment more or less. Um, for us Army cats, maybe even Marines, we don't get lobster and steak like that. Now your Air Force, and I'm not even sure of the Navy, but the Air Force damn sure does. Um, I'm not sure if it signifies anything. I never heard of that. If somebody told you that, then there's got to be something else going on. I've never heard that before. I'm highly interested to see if it does signify anything. But like Dust says, on deployment, we normally get that. We normally don't get steak and lobster while we're at our home base or back at our camps or whatever, unless we're deployed. Again, that's for Army, maybe Marines. I can't speak on Air Force and Navy like that, but they mentioned deployment. Oh, okay. So normally you get lobster and steak on a Friday. Um, I'm not sure why they switched it to Thursday. Um, if it signifies anything, I can't remember. It might be some new stuff. I've never heard it signifying anything. Okay, DK on Greer. Right. Greer thinks it's mostly black ops with government oversight. Uh, we do surf and turf too, Dust. Especially depending on if we have contracted cooks. You know, they'll do. We normally have a surf and turf night. He said it may be the last meal some of them will receive. Why would somebody tell you that? What does he mean by that? Do you know where they're deployed at? I don't know if you should tell me, but I'm curious as to why somebody would tell you that. Oh, is a guy on YouTube? Okay. Um, maybe he's got some type of operation. Um, normally, let's say if I'm deployed. See, this is why I don't like uh, people on uniform getting in YouTube. Because see, in my day, if you were to get on the phone when you're overseas and you say certain things, they cut the whole fucking phone line off. It doesn't matter who you're talking to. Doesn't matter who the next guy or next woman is talking to in the booth next to you. You say one thing screwed up, just like saying, this might be my last phone call. They cut everything off. Now you got YouTube. So now you got people in uniform and you don't know if these people are actually active in the military, right? Just like this one guy, he has the rank on his hat or his cap, and he's got, he's showing the Army tag, but you don't see his name. And he's sitting there saying, well, the drones are alien or some shit like that. And I'm like, how the fuck you know? And why would you get on YouTube? Because if I'm your team lead, if I'm your platoon sergeant or your squad leader, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. Because you don't need to be saying anything. But you got people get on YouTube with uniforms on, and they're saying certain things. Again, in my era, and probably till up to like 2010 or 12, you're not going to do that. That's not going to happen. If you notice now, there's not much going on, so these people got free time. That's when military people do the dumbest shit, is when there's nothing going on. So for that person to get on YouTube and say that, um, I mean, he's not telling you where he's at. He can't tell you where. He probably can't tell you where he's at. He can't tell you what he's doing. That's just crazy, because if his chain of command got wind of it, he's in trouble. I would think so. I know if I would have done it in my day, your ass is grass. As far as that goes, the surf and turf thing, the steak and lobster, I'm very curious to see if it signifies anything. I've never heard of it. Right. So you got HIPAA, right, DK? So you got HIPAA. So there's certain things you can't talk about in the military. Like I always say, you guys. Oh, you think somebody in the military told them? Okay, so I'm still not sure. Still not sure. Why he would convey that to somebody else, whether it be on the phone or whatever. I wouldn't tell anybody this might be my last meal. I wouldn't tell nobody shit. You know, hey, what's up, TN? I wouldn't tell. You can ask TN, or when you're deployed like that, you don't want to tell nobody nothing. You don't want your family. My mom caught a stroke because she worked at a school, and we're in a military town, and this is the start of the Iraq War, 2003, and she would see people in military uniforms come into the school. So there were times they were coming up to my mom, and my mom thought they were reporting that I was dead. So she got so worried she stroked out. So I wouldn't tell nobody. I wouldn't put that information out like that. So, and if that was over a military landline, especially, they would cut that conversation off quick, I would think. Back to the drones. So I want to show you guys something. Well, I'm gonna ask this first. How many of y'all watched the Army Navy game? Anybody watch the Army Navy game? Go ahead, Dust. Yeah. So TN said he saw clips of the game. Uh, okay. Nita said, with the drones flying out of the ship, right? Nita, you saw that, right? So if you remember, was it Mucus that said it? There was a mothership, right? He said they're coming out of a mothership. Did you guys hear about that? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to show you guys something. Because these people are talking to us. I'm going to show you one first. And then I'm going to show another clip where somebody's explaining it. So here goes the first clip.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll make it clear, I'll state my case, of which I am certain. I've lived a life that's full, traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do. I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I guess you knew, when I bit off much more than I could chew. But with it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up, then spit it out. I grew tall in spite of it all, and did it my way. I've loved, laughed and cried. I had my fill, my share of losing. And now as tears subside, I find it's all quite amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy, no, 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 it was my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my
So you guys, you see that? Anybody confused? Yeah, they did. They gave us a lot of clues. Yeah, you're right, Dust. Yep. I think the drones might be scanning too. And um I think that there might be a little drone war going on. I'm not sure about that. So cuz we're at war. So we're at war. So why wouldn't somebody else have the same tech and we're just uh you know using what we have? Or we're taking it to these cats. That's just me. I like to look at the positive side of things. I like to fantasize, I guess, if you want to call it that. That there's some good guys out there that are taking care of business. Nita said, "Yep," and the plein air spelling emblem displayed. Right. So my next clip, um, it's gonna be somebody explaining, going more in depth of what we just saw. So here we go.
Well, what an amazing few days it's been while traveling in New York City. It seems that the news cycle's slow, but President Trump stepped up to the plate again and kept the information coming. They were able to turn that into a bunch of jokes as I went to the Gutfeld show last night. It was a great time, a lot of laughter. The amount of comms from the Intel board are so delicious. They had so much more to everything that's going on, and that's why I enjoy this, getting it to you and staying positive. It is going to be really cool today. Check this out.
But I'm going to ask him right now, would you make it $200 billion instead of $100? He can actually, believe it or not, he can actually afford to do that if he wants to. Would you do that?
Well, my promise is 100, but, he's now asking to do more. I think, with your leadership, my partnership with you, with your support, I will try to make it happen.
That's good.
All right.
200. He'll make it happen. 200 billion investments. That's
All right, you guys. So that wasn't the one I wanted to show you. So I got to go find the one I want to show you. Where are you at? Where are you at? I thought I saved you somewhere. Let me see here. Let's see. Hold on, you guys, for a second. The Don be grifting, huh? Yeah, the Don be grifting. I don't even remember why I saved this one. Hold on, let me check right quick. It might be this one. Let me check. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me go through my stuff right quick. I gotta find where I got the comms from. Is this it? Okay. I thought I saved this. Let's see. Comms. Nope, I didn't save it. All right. We'll save it right now. What? What? What the hell? I didn't know I had a shot. All right, guys, we're gonna give me a second here. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm still new to this. Let's see. Where is it at? Hmm. Damn, DK, you got a got a whole bunch of guys on you. Let me check something. Is it in here? Hold on, you guys. Let me check downloads. Let me try one more time. We're going to download it one more time. And see where the file goes. There goes the video. Goes to videos. Hey, Brown Eyes. Brown Eyes made it over. All right. We're getting a little group over here. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. These guys act like they don't want me to have this. Wow. One second, guys. I think I got it. Damn. No, I don't. It doesn't like me. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way somewhere. Somewhere. Anyway, any other questions? Till I can get this uploaded. Nope, that's not it. Because I want you guys to see how this one gentleman explains how everything went down on that game day. Because it seems like they're always talking to us in some type of way. Where are you at? Y'all sitting up in here flirting with each other? Let's see. Where are you at? Come on. These guys ain't liking me to show this clip. And I really want you guys to see this clip. Let me try something. Let me try desktop. Oh, is it in here? Oh, shit. Let me try it here. pictures, screenshot. Let's try that. Darth Kitty, you in New Orleans, right? Or close to New Orleans? All right. Let's try it now. All right. These cats. That's let's see. They must got this coded or something because I can't grab it. Normally I can grab the video. Seems like they don't want me to grab this one. Let me try this. That's weird. That's interesting. They won't let me grab it. Very interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take some questions, see if we can clarify some things, and see if I got some clips to show that'll possibly answer some of your questions. I was going to show one where I want to talk about the missing little ones, but I don't know how deep I should go with that, especially on here. Let's see. It might be on here. Can't remember why I downloaded that one. Did you see the, let's see. Did you see the one about the ones rescued in Central America? Was this recently? I don't remember hearing about those two areas recently. I'm going to say this, you guys, and I said it before. Again, with all these people coming up from Central and South America, it looks like to me that they're running from something. You know, it's not just them coming up here. To me, it looks like they're running from an event or some type of action going on down there, right? It just looks, I mean, it just, where did they get the word like that to come on up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would a massive amount of people would just get the word that they can come up here and be safe, right? So just follow me for a minute, see if it makes sense. I'll try to be as clear as possible with it. To me, it looks like something's going on down there, and they have to get out the way, so they come up here, and you're just not hearing about it. And it should be that way for whatever reason. But that's what it looks like to me, for all these immigrants to come up here. And what should be known, even though we call these people immigrants, they're still Americans, right? So you got Central or South Americans. They're still Americans. The only thing is they're just coming to another jurisdiction. They're still Americans. Right, Dark Kitty. It's not just South Americans. Right. Now, with that being said, this is where another question comes in, okay? How in the hell you got Africans, right? Chinese people, Arabs, Indians, right? Did they like catch a motherfucking plane down there and then walk their asses up? Or did they take a boat? Because, I mean, like, did anybody ask these people that aren't Central and South America, like, how the hell did you get here? Or have you already been here? All the money and the perks they will get if they come. I mean, if I heard that, that don't mean I'm gonna, that doesn't mean, to me, I would be like, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not gonna take that chance, especially if you coming by boat. Now, if they came by plane, how the hell they save all that money to go by plane? They supposed to be poor and shit, right? So how the fuck did they get here? I mean, how did they get to where they can catch a train or walk their asses from Mexico or somewhere in South America, Central America, and then come up here? How the hell they do that shit? That's kind of fucking weird, if you ask me. So that's the only thing that kind of stumbles me. But as far as the Central Americans and South Americans, because they're Americans, to me it looks like something's going on down there, and it's just not put into public. Although Trump has said that he's willing to go down there and do some things. So what makes you think they're not down there already? What makes you think they're not down there kicking ass already? And these people have to run away from that shit, and they're coming up here. So maybe now it's died down. Now they can take their asses back home. But you got to go find these people. That's just one outlook for me. However, you got a lot of missing children, right? So that's another thing. Right, Dart. I agree. Dart said, I can't understand Central and South Americans, even the Caribbean islands, but other continents, totally suspect. I agree. But I will say this, just to play it safe, so to speak. I've heard this is a worldwide thing. So this is a worldwide effort right now. So what if so-called good guys or whatever put their troops over here to do certain things as well? because we're not the only ass kicking motherfuckers on the planet, but we do kick the most ass. It's just there's other ones out here too, right? There's other people. I'm not saying they're better than us. I won't ever put anybody over us. That's for damn sure. But they got some people worldwide that kick ass too. I mean, if this whole thing is true, you guys, that this is a cleanup and a mop up operation, and you know, things got to change, and this is again worldwide. So who's to say, you know, certain people were sprinkled somewhere? Dar said it makes sense why other countries are buying U.S. land. Okay, so I don't think they can buy the land here. That land belongs to people that look like me, regardless of what people say. The only way they could really sell it is if they can contact the owners of that land. The problem is nobody knows who owns that land. For instance, I find out, again, I've said it before, supposedly my ancestors owned a quote-unquote plantation, which I doubt it's a plantation, but it's been dubbed as a plantation. Once I dig into it, I'm going to find out that, yes, those are my ancestors' lands, because my ancestors carry the name of that so-called plantation, which is Somerset Plantation in North Carolina. Right? So for other people to come into this country and buy land, you would have to buy out the officials in order for that. To me, you would have to have corrupt officials to even sell it to you. Right? Which is the way I can see it happening, because you can't just come in here. I can't go to China and just buy up land. I can't do that. I can't go to Russia and buy up land. I got children in another country. I can't even own the land over there. I have to rent it. Right? So it's not that it shouldn't be like that here. I can't go to UAE and buy up their land. I can't even be an Emirati. I can't be a Chinese person. This is the only place where people from other countries can come over here and be an American just like that. That's not how it works. I can't go to China and be a Chinese person. Even if I have a child over there that's not a Chinese person, my child is not Chinese. It's whatever the mother father is. But for some fucking reason, people can come over here, have another citizenship from another country, and they're in this government fucking us up. And you saw what, TN? Right. Yes. Okay, Dart. I'm gonna show what you said. Chinese companies own hog farm, and you're right. And it's right up the street from my house, maybe about 30, 45 minutes. Smithfield and Boar's Head. Right by my house, not too far from my house. And from what I heard, the shit went downhill. Now, I can't remember when they bought it. I don't think it was during Trump's term. So it had to have been during Obama's term, because I don't see Trump allowing that. And I say that not because it's just Trump, it's the people behind Trump. So I think with his new cabinet or administration, with RFK and all that, that's going to change. Saw lots of stars, one very bright with 3 colors. I tied bound and rebuked it in Jesus' name. The star is gone now. What the fuck? He probably didn't want to hear that Jesus stuff. He's like, I ain't got time for that. I don't know, you guys. I'm not worried about. I'm. You know. Again, I've said it before. For all you, you know, Dust, TN, Dark, Brown Eyes, if you're still here, Nita, I'm like this. Just bring it. If it's bad, just let's get it on. You know, I'm sick of hearing the Diddy shit. You know, I'm tired of it because right now nothing's going on. Everybody's still talking about it. You know, Jay-Z this and Jay-Z that. Jay-Z was on that list. Jay-Z's supposed to have been, you know, Diddy, definitely. Do I believe in dragons? Yes. Yes. I say that because too many locations and different demographics both have the same depiction of what a dragon is. Right? That's just like pyramids all over the planet. A lot of them are the same. But the original ones are here. The first ones are here. But everybody has a depiction of a dragon. So who's this, who am I to say no, they never existed? No. I would have to say it's very possible. Or yes, because everybody has a depiction of a dragon. Yeah, dinosaurs, yeah, I ain't trying to talk with no dinosaur, no. So with that being said, you can, as a wise person once said, you can show me a dinosaur bone, but you can't show me no slave boat. You can show me bones from millions of years, but you can't show me a boat, what, 400, 600 years ago? Right? So why are we so worried about fucking dinosaur bones? I mean, if dinosaurs existed, wouldn't they clone them bitches? Wouldn't they clone them some? You'd be seeing half human dinosaurs. Well, they might be underground. I'll take that back. They might be doing experiments on their asses. Shit. Might be some half Godzilla human looking motherfucker down there somewhere. I don't know. So we'll leave the dinosaur shit alone. We'll leave that alone. Any other questions? Dar said Viking boats exist. Where you see a Viking boat at? I'd like to see that. And you know how you get Viking? You know how you get Viking? And it's not what people think it is, at least in my research. It's not Viking, right? It's the Roman number VNI, which is 4. And then king. It's 4 kings. That's how you get Vikings. It's the 4 kings. Right? It's the 4 kings. Split the VI from the king, that's 4 kings. There's carvings of there's carvings of Arabic, Chinese, Japanese, what other stuff they found in the Grand Canyon. There's all kinds of stuff they found here. So what makes you think the Vikings didn't come from here? The quote unquote Vikings. See, here's the thing, you guys. They got everybody looking at the wrong direction. Right? They've got people looking in the wrong direction. People think Egypt is over there. Egypt is over here. Okay? Right, Dust. Yeah, Dust, you're in an area where I'm pretty sure you see a lot of activities at night in the sky and stuff. I remember driving through Arizona, and one night we had a wrestling tournament there in Arizona State. But on my way to California, being stationed in California, I had to drive through Arizona, and we drove through Globe, Arizona, which is down south. And then, we had to go up them big ass fucking hills and shit. Yo. And the petrified trees or forest, whatever you guys got down there. But I like Arizona. Arizona's nice. I like it down there or over there. But yeah, you guys got a lot of stuff in Arizona. Right? So if let's say Egypt is Arizona. Or yeah, Egypt is Arizona, right? So wouldn't Mexico be Israel? See, everybody thinks shit happened over there. It all happened over here. There's old maps you can get where it'll show like California was once an island or some shit like that. Right? That's how you get Mojave and Death Valley and all that shit. Everything is over here. That's why everybody comes over here. And then they want to take over our shit, which is, I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. Us copper tone people. And it's not hate, because we came to an agreement that people can stay here. Right? It's just that we got tricked. We got fucked over. And we've been made servants and enslaved on our own land. Right? Petrified objects are cooked in an instant. Most believe it takes thousands of. Oh, okay. Okay. See, y'all got those mountains, right? I forgot what they're called. But if you look at it, those are tree stumps. Most people don't realize mountains are like roots from a tree. And if you read your Bible, you can look up the Asherah pole. And I'll put it in the chat. It's in your Bibles. Asherah pole. I suggest you look it up. Because a lot of things that you think are mountains are actually like roots from a tree that was cut down. So when you hear about Black Rock, right? And it's at the center of the Antarctic, right? So they said Jesus was crucified on the cross. So if you look at the top of Antarctica, you see the 4 hemispheres form a cross. That's the cross. And in that middle of the hemisphere was an Asherah pole, which was a tree. They cut the tree and it petrified to a black mountain. That's how you get Black Rock. I might be wrong, but you can check it. And also the buildings were petrified. Yeah. So they're hiding a lot of stuff, you guys. And I think it's about that time where we need to find out what the history really is on this landmass. A lot of people aren't going to like it because it's going to put copper tone people in the spotlight. Right? And it's going to Get it to where people of, whatever background, it's going to piss a lot of people off because we've been lied to for a long time, and it's not even funny. My aunt goes there, no sure of the city, to heal every 5 years. She comes home feeling that. Okay. Google Papago Mountains. You can see Arizona, the four corners of the brook. I'm gonna have to check that. I'll check that. Okay. Okay. Any other questions? I really wanted to show you guys that video. I don't know why it's not popping up, because it goes into. So if you didn't catch it, I'm gonna explain it. So the Army-Navy game, the Army team had their names on the back of their jerseys with the line under each letter. So many have come to the conclusion that that means the hangman, right? Then normally when they have the Army-Navy game, they'll show certain units deployed overseas and stuff like that. They'll show where they're at, and show them watching TV, watching the game. But this time, they showed them watching in Guantanamo Bay, in case you missed it. So they showed Guantanamo Bay, I think, 2 or 3 times. So that was telling us the hangman, Guantanamo Bay. Am I overthinking it? Maybe, but I ain't the only one. And there's a lot of people that's thinking the same thing. Right? So, and that's the YMCA. That's right. That's right. That's the YMCA. So in case you didn't know, when Trump plays the YMCA, that's what they call Guantanamo Bay. They call Guantanamo the YMCA. So now you know why he plays that song. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out why. I was like, why the fuck he playing that little gay ass song? And then I saw somebody say that's what they call Guantanamo Bay, the YMCA. So, yeah. In case you guys didn't know, who's ever hiding in the back, whatever, that's what the YMCA song is for. And I mean, damn, these guys are good. They're good. These guys are really fucking good. Right? So if you guys want, how about I talk about the beginning? If you guys got time. I got a little bit more time. So it's been already said this is a military operation for those that go down that rabbit hole. And this shit is, I mean, I can't even call it. What do you think is being built in front of the White House? That's a good question. I think TN asked me that question. I think TN asked me that before. I've heard it's gallows. Then I've heard it's jail cells. Yeah. If Barron, if we even have that type of system by then, we might not even have the same system we have now. And I think that's the point, is to get rid of the system, because that's in the Constitution. We have a right to abolish this current system. Oh, you know what, guys? Duh. Why the hell I didn't think of? Hold on, you guys. My dumbass. Let's see. All right, I got it. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. I'm gonna share my screen. So here we go, you guys. Hold up, let me make sure I'm ready for that. I don't know why I didn't think about my stupid ass. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go, you guys. And I was just going over my email. So it's almost 3 in the morning, you guys, right? It's 2:44. And I was just going over my emails. I don't know why. I just have the habit of not checking my emails every freaking day. I got to start because my friend was saying, hey, you got to check out the Army-Navy game. Okay, this was last week. He sent me the email. I said, I don't really. He called me hard because my friend was saying, hey, you got to check out. Okay, you guys can't see that. Oops. All right. Here we go. Almost 3 in the morning, you guys, right? It's 2:44. And I was just going over my emails. I don't know why. I just have the habit of not checking my emails every freaking day. I got to start because my friend was saying, hey, you got to check out the Army-Navy game. Okay, this was last week. He sent me the email. I said, I don't really. He called me today, and I was like, I was doing something, and he said, did you watch the Army-Navy game? I said, no, I don't watch college football. He said, you're not watching college football, idiot. You're watching the Commander-in-Chief. I thought you was a Marine. Now, what's wrong with you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's going? He said you should have seen the comms in it. He said that was commercial, and it had the Navy shooting something out of the ship. Go find it and watch it. So I found it. Let's watch it together, and I'm going to point out some things. Hold up. What was that? Hold on. Geofence activated. Isn't that geofence alert? We have geofences, electromagnetic. Look at this. Look at this. Are we surrounded by a dome? Are we being protected with this geofence that the military has around this whole country? I would say yes. Let's move forward. You can't make this up. They're shooting drones from the beaches. Look at that. You're kidding me, right? What have we been talking about all week? What has been going crazy? The drones. Let's finish this. And they're shooting it from a ship. You saw that? Did you see that? Watch it again. You can't make this up, guys. So what they had senators say, oh, you're coming from a mothership. I'm just going to let that sink in.
Let's move forward. They put it on a show. This is the commercial at the Army-Navy game, guys. Destroy. Battles are won before they begin. And it's got that symbol. You're going to see that symbol again in a second. So you got to pay attention to the cue board. Like I said, the more you are in tune with what's going on, you're going to show deltas. Okay, look at this delta here. You can't make this up. Watch what the delta says. 3673. It was made on 12/14/2019. That was the day of the game. The game was played 12/14/2024. This was a 5-year delta. It says month day, Durham initiated. Month day, Q public campaign initiated. What was they showing in that video? Drones? Q public campaign initiated. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? And at the end of that commercial, what did it say? Battles are won before they begin. Q says it was over before it began. Come on, guys. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? And it gets better. Hold on for a second. So, December 14th, here's the calendar. It was on a Saturday. That was the time of the game. I searched Army-Navy game day. According to provided search results, the 125th Army-Navy game was played on Saturday, December 14th, 2024 at Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. You can't make this up, guys. You can't make this up. Company previews are over. Showtime. Now, you see that symbol again? Palantir. Palantir. What is that? Well, they just got awarded a $618.9 million contract. For what? I'll tell you that in a second. What do they do? What is Palantir? Palantir is AI. AI. Foundational software of tomorrow delivered today. You can't make this up, guys. And Trump was right there saluting, right beside it. Did you see that? It was one of the sponsors of the Army-Navy game. Coincidence? Hell no. Then you have the Army-Navy, right? And the Army has these very distinct uniforms on with no names on the back but Army spelled ARMY with a space between each letter and an exclamation point. Why am I saying that? Because it reminds me and others of Hangman. You ever play that game? Hangman. And where do you hang people at? What was another commercial? No, what was going on at the game? Again, I'm going to show you this. Out of all the bases in the world, they picked Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, to show at the game. Trump was saluting. The cup was named the Commander-in-Chief Trophy. Come on, guys. I'm sorry I missed this. It won't happen again. Or maybe it will. Who knows? And I just want to throw this in. Look, nothing in the sky at all. And then all of a sudden, bam, what is that? Anybody talking about this? We're in the middle of the ocean. On ferry. Nothing around. Nothing around. No land, no nothing. Are you excited, guys? You should be. Shit's getting ready to hit the fan. What did that Q drop say? Q actually said, Q public campaign initiated. 5-year debt. Whatever we've been seeing all week. I'll have more in my Friday video. Pay attention. Stay tuned.
So what you guys think? Should we be worried? Now, the orbs. They might be something else. Dark Kitty said, damn. Yeah. Exactly, TN. They're protecting us, Dust. They're protecting us. At least that's what I think. That's what I want to think. Because there's too much that I don't know. That I don't know. Because we don't know what's here. We think we might know, you know, lizard people and all that shit, but we don't know. Right. We got to figure it out. So the only... Okay, so let's look at it on a surface level first. These people have been in position for a long time. So there's no telling what these people have been doing, or these things, whatever. And it's just taken a long time to come up with something to, you know, fight these things or these people. That's just on a basic surface level, because from what I've heard, they've had tunnels and bases in the water, right? And people that look for earthquakes and whatnot, they've been seeing earthquakes in the water, like more than usual. So, but they're all at the same readings. So that just breaks it down to explosions. Evil corporations are trying to destroy America, and we are being protected. Now they letting us see so that we can... Right. So I think how can I put this? From my gathering, what I try to say at times is they have to wake people up to what's going on, and they have to put on this quote unquote show, right? So, for instance, well, let me say this first. We have to be careful what we're looking at. So, for instance, the lady that got burnt in the subway, I'm not saying it's not true. It just looks a little fucking suspicious to me. You don't have the common sense to know you need to stop, drop, and roll. Right? why would you just stand there on fucking fire and people are just recording you? And there's no cops, there's no security guard, there's no fire extinguisher. You didn't have a fucking fire extinguisher nearby and you know, you just standing up. You just standing up and this motherfucker's just, that don't look right to me. That's just me. It doesn't, what it's doing is it fits the narrative of this immigration stuff, right? This guy was let loose, came back, and he sets a girl on fire. Come on, you guys. That's to get the people that's stupefied to finally wake up. Oh shit, we need to get these motherfuckers out of here. See, motherfuckers like us, I don't know, maybe some of you guys, but me, no. I no. And see, I hate shit like that because I know I sound crazy. I know I sound crazy, but looking at it for that one time, so she just gonna stand there? I mean, you might as well bring out the marshmallows and hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? You might as well make s'mores. She's just standing there. And she's bent over. You know, I'm gonna just ride this shit out. Then when I asked, did she die? Right? Did she die? Now, if this bitch was really on fire, trust me, that would have been a very awful smell. Would you agree, Darth Kitty? Wouldn't you agree that the smell would be unbearable? Human flesh. Wouldn't that like put a stench that you just can never forget? Right? Yeah. I mean, right. Yeah. Who wouldn't be screaming like, oh shit, and then somebody would dive on her ass and fan her, you know, and pat her down. Right. So Dark Kitty says, while recovering victims from fire scenes, the body tends to curl into the fetal position. Now, I'm not trying to, I mean, you can say I'm a conspiracy theorist. I don't give a shit. But just critical thinking and common sense. If somebody would be like, literally, oh shit, I'm on fire. I don't give a fuck if you sleep. It's going to hurt. And you're going to wake up. Right? And you're going to want to roll. You're going to want to, you want to do a backflip, front flip, cartwheels just to get the bitch out. You'll grab somebody to help you fan the, pat the fire out. It's a subway station. Wouldn't they have fire extinguishers in the cabs? Wouldn't they have that? Wouldn't OSHA say you need fire extinguishers here because you never know what happened? They don't have fire extinguishers on subways? Maybe I'm wrong. But if she was on fire like that, she would have, it would have been a smell you don't want to smell. And her, like, if she had hair, they showed her face, she had hair. Her hair, I mean, the pain would be unbearable for her to just stand there and not fucking go ballistic. It would be a scream you don't want to hear. And you would have to stop the fire for her to stop screaming, and the smell. And she would have, yeah. Right. See what I'm saying, guys? Some shit just don't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And see what that does, it gets people riled up. right? Oh, look, it's another immigrant doing this and this. And that just proves a point. Okay, we need to get these people out of here. You know, for those that are like, well, you know, the immigrants need to stay here. Then they see something like that. Oh, no, we need to get them out of here. Or how about you got people that just want to start killing people that look like illegals, quote unquote illegals. And they're from here. They're actually citizens. You know, you're going to start some shit. I don't know which direction they're going with that is what I'm saying. But to me, no. You're going to have you're going to have an immigrant that wants to stay here. He just going to burn a bitch up. He just going to burn the lady up. And then you got these dumbasses standing there with their phones out. If I'm the family, all y'all motherfuckers are getting charged. Because you sat there and you didn't do shit. You could have been with this motherfucker. I wouldn't know. You sitting there recording. You could be recording it for a website or dark web shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Have y'all watched Faces of Death? Remember them old shit? I'm dating myself. I remember watching Faces of Death and I seen a dude catch fire. That motherfucker turned black as my damn fucking shirt. Like that. And his skin was just gnarling up and you could see the white meat and come on. Nita said the cop walked by, didn't do anything. Faces of Death. Yep. Yeah, the monkey brain was some. The one that fucked me up the most was when that dude parachuted into an alligator pit. It's not funny. He parachuted into an alligator pit. And as soon as he touched the water, they was on him. And next you know, you just see them barrel rolling. It's not funny. It's not funny. Not funny. That was fucked up. I mean, damn. I would have cut loose from the damn parachute. I would have to have broken legs and hips. I'd rather get that than getting barrel rolled in the motherfucking alley. And it was like 30 of them bitches. Yeah. That was some fucked up. How about the one where the guy got electrocuted? That was like the first one, I think. When they showed the guy getting electrocuted in an electric chair. I think that was the same one. But does that make sense, Darth Kitty? Does that make sense, you guys? It didn't look right. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't. No. You got, and nobody kicked this dude's ass. Nobody will fuck this. Somebody would have been. Isn't it New York? New York has gotten soft. Nobody kicked this dude's ass. What? Really? Nobody jumped this dude. Nobody jumped on her to fan her out. She just literally got up and just stood there. Are you fucking serious? See, I hate seeing things like that because you guys, and I'm sure Darth Kitty and other people here can relate. You know, when you see mass casualty damage, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, you guys. You know, there's smells you don't forget. There's images you don't forget. I don't care how hard you are, you know, as far as being in the military, even being EMS, first responder, there's certain things you won't forget when you see these things. So for me, if I was in that situation around her, I'm going to fan her out. I'm going to jump on her. I'm going to find something to put her out. And then I'm going to kill this motherfucker. I'm going to fuck him up. And I'm going to find something where I'm going to bash this motherfucker's brains out. He's not getting arrested. It's not going to happen in a real scenario. He deserves to go. That's just the way it is. Now, those punch outs, yeah, you ain't faking that. You ain't faking the punch outs. Even then, if I saw somebody get knocked out for no reason, I might get my ass kicked, but trust me, I'm gonna go try to fuck you up. That's just the right thing to do. Maybe it's the wrong thing to do. I don't know. Somebody needs to do something. I agree, TN. I agree. The morals of the world have went to shit. No one gives a fine fuck. But you got people out there that don't play that. Dude got a running start and he was on their phone. Oh, you talk about the punch out. Yeah, I could see that being real. Right. Right. Make the punishment mirror the crime. I might go to jail, but that motherfucker ain't alive no more. He ain't gonna be putting on fire on nobody else. That's for damn sure. So, if this was New York, wouldn't there be a lot more people on the train? Like, wouldn't there be wouldn't there be a lot more people in the subway? Like, wasn't it during the daytime? Isn't New York subways like damn near packed? I mean, I watch a lot of movies from New York, so I haven't been in no subway in New York. I've been in New York, but not on the subways. But every time you watch a movie of the subway system, it's a lot of people on there. So I'm just asking questions. I'd rather ask for forgiveness than for permission. Right. And even then, I ain't going to ask for forgiveness. I'm not going to ask for no forgiveness. Hell no. TN said, I've been on a subway. That shit is packed. Yeah, exactly. Why wasn't that one packed? I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying it's fake or real, but it's questionable. Some shit. And remember, guys, remember this. You got so much AI stuff. You got so much you got crisis actors. Have you guys did you know they got this thing? It's like a liquid. You can light it on fire. and it won't burn your hands or anywhere on your body. I think they had it for like one of the Mummy movies. They showed it for the first time. It's like a liquid or like a gel. They can light it on fire and it won't touch your hand. It won't touch your skin. It'll just stay on that gel. And that's what I thought of when I saw that. Because she had like a jacket on or something. And the chemicals from that jacket would be smoking too. And then her hair would be fucked up and stinking. Dark Kitty said, good question. The subways are gun-free zones, I'm presuming. Might be. TN said, this is a good question. Last-minute holiday shoppers, where are they? Where are the holiday shoppers on this subway station? Where are they? Dust said, I don't even think it was a real. That could be possible. That could be very possible. Maybe it was a mannequin. Very possible, you guys. All I'm saying is, Dust says yes, and a robot. They have those. It's no secret anymore. If anything, it could be a lie because we don't know for sure, but it's not a secret. That's for damn sure. It could be a lie, but it's not a secret, right? If that makes sense. So, I mean, I'm playing that shit in my head. It just doesn't. It's not adding up, y'all. It's not adding up. It's a smell you don't ever forget. You smell it. And just hearing somebody scream, you don't want to hear that. That's a scream like you don't want to hear. Especially if you're not doing anything about it. There's a difference if you can't do anything about it and you're not doing anything about it. So what are we looking at, people? Then again, okay, somebody brought up the black flag. Only black flag I know of is the POW flag. So, yeah. Tien said, the smell is sickly sweet. You never forget it. Right. And some says it equates to pork, you know. It's got like a pork smell to it. You don't know. Growing up in a cattle farm, we had to brand our cattle, burnt flesh and hair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, it's somewhat like a pig, Dust. Yeah. And you know how you could tell this shit might be fake? Watch the parents. If the parents go, you know, she was this and this, and there's no tears. If you killed my child, first of all, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. There's nothing that's going to stop me. Nothing. Unless you kill me first. You better kill me first. I'm going to find a way to get you. No family info at all yet. See? Where's her family at? Just found this out about the Black American flag. Recovering victims out of fires. That shit gets on your gloves and gear and your pores. Yeah. You know Dark Kitty. If anybody should have said that shit didn't look right, it should have been you. Nah, that shit don't look right. Nah, that won't pass the smell test. That shit don't look right. Nah, that don't. Just doesn't look right, you guys. I keep picturing it. See, I want to say this on, on Steph's stream. And she has her point of view. I'm not trying to knock her point of view. My point of view is right, nothing like that, and I'm not doing that. I know my shit's way out there. Okay. Does said I posted it on the flag. I pasted it on the flag, used to signify a willingness to fight to the death rather than surrender. That's what I'm talking about. It's either the good guys or the bad guys, one of the two, right? Somebody got to go. And remember, TN, I think it was you that was talking about, all them helicopters landing down over there, right? So, yeah, I think TN said that's the wartime meeting, and guess what? You guys, we're at war. That is a fact. We are at war. You guys, people have infiltrated this government. You have people with dual citizenship that are not supposed to be in our government. Maybe you have entities that are here that are not supposed to be in our government. DK says, shit, Tar, I think all of us in here have, you know what? I like it like that. I'm glad I'm like that. It sucks because nobody don't really want to hear your shit. And some of the shit just makes sense. It just makes sense. Like, why this bitch didn't roll on the floor? See, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was with family and friends and I saw that, I would be the only one in the room be like, nah, that shit don't look right. That shit though, I tell you what, that's just like the Baltimore Bridge, right? The Francis Scott Key Bridge. I saw that, and the first thing I said, nah, no, that shit didn't look right. I go on Facebook, I put my opinion on there, and I get attacked, y'all. I get attacked, even from people I went to war with, you know? I got attacked. I got attacked by childhood friends, everything. Well, it's normal for boats to hit a bridge. How in the fuck is it normal for a boat to hit a bridge, y'all? Not only that, the boat can just blow the fucking bridge up. It does that. That's normal. This motherfucker had the nerve to say, I know people out there, they would have heard the bombs go off. And I was like, you never heard of like thermite shape charges? You never heard of that shit? You never heard that? You don't know they got shit that can melt steel? You don't know that? My family hates me. I hear shut up 3 times. Hey, Dust. Now you can say, well, fuck, go listen to Tar. Tar tell you, go, I'll call Tar right now. GM better get some padding to keep that chafing down to a minimum. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, for the tinfoil hat. Okay. Ah, 10. Come on now. I have a tinfoil ball cap. So you got one for your balls? Just one ball? That's it? Not that I need to know that. Man, we're all the sheep. We're not sheep. That's the problem. We're not the sheep, guys. Fuck being a black sheep. We're not the sheep. We're the only motherfuckers that say, nah, man, that shit don't look right. Nah, that shit don't look right. It doesn't look right. We're not sheep. We might be the sheep herder, but we're not the sheep. You know, come hither, sheep. Come here. So saith the shepherd. So saith the flock. Porkies. Any more questions, you guys? I just lost 2 people watching. I gained another one. I don't know who you are in the back, but welcome. Welcome. You can come to the front. We don't bite here. This is my second live, you guys. I'm trying to get, be a professional at this without being a sellout, because you got a lot of sellouts on YouTube. Right? You know, they can't say gun. They say pew pew. They won't say COVID shot. They go, it's the algorithm. I don't give a fuck about the algorithm. So fucking what? And this is why I can't date guys around here, because I'm seeing shit in 6D while these guys are thinking in 2D. Wow. I thought all y'all country bumpkins in fucking New Orleans or Louisiana would be on top of shit. God damn it, did you see the goddamn orbs in the sky? Just keep grinding. If you build it, they will come. Thanks, Dust. Logothon, black sheep in the sense of going against the grain. I get it. But you know what? Big L? I'm gonna call you Big L. You know what, L? We don't want to be a part of that, even if we're different like that. The sheep. No, we're in a sense we're bigger than the sheep. You know, I'd rather be the wolf. You know, because the sheep are just going to get eaten up no matter what the complexion. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that was a bar right there. That was dope. That was some Sun Tzu colloquial haiku shit right there. Most of the women I talk to here look at me like I'm crazy. It's fucked up. Maybe because you do look crazy. Fucking with you, T. I'm just playing. Same Darth, I can't handle the stupid. After the sex, at least you have some dust. Damn. Yeah, just talk, but don't want to put the time into actually breaking it down. Yeah, it gets tiring after a while, DK. It gets tiring. Don't it, y'all? You just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just stay stupid. Stay where you at. Leave me alone. And then they come at you. Did you see the news? Did you see this? Did you see that? What about this? Did you see that? You sit there like, that's not real. It's not real. What you're watching is not real. Those people are dead. See? You go with that crazy stuff. That's that QAnon MAGA shit, you know? Why don't you go check it? Turn it around, call them rovers, and that they sound. Yep. Vaxxed. Yes. Being that you guys, I can talk to you guys. I've warned family members for not taking that shot, right? And now, here's what I want to say, because it's not being said enough. In 2003, we, well, for those that were going to Iraq, I don't know if the Marines or Air Force or Navy cats did this. They gave us anthrax shot. And it was a big deal at Washington if we needed to take this shot. And there was a Navy guy, I believe, who told them we don't need that shot. We don't need that shot. And they gave it to us anyway. And then I think a year or so later, people weren't required to take that shot. Now, we don't know what that shot was. We don't know if that shot was to cause problems later on. We don't know. My brothers and sisters in arms are, they got some complications going on. And we don't know where that shit comes from. We're in somebody else's land. And then you're going to tell me, with the training that I've had in nuclear, biological, chemical warfare, that a virus can survive 80 plus degree heat, which we all know that's bullshit. At least from my training, that's bullshit. The best time to conduct warfare such as that would be in the wintertime. Because if it's a virus, the body's going to cook it off. Unless it's highly enhanced. But you're telling me this is the most dangerous virus ever. And then you want me to take this shot. Just like the girl on fire. Nah, something else. That don't look right. Just doesn't look right. Yeti, and I want to say I got half. Now, dust. I'm going to tell you something, Dust. Right. I'm going to tell you something, Dust. That red pill shit, that's a trick. That red pill shit is not the pill you should be taking. So, how is that, Tar? Well, I'm going to tell you. The lady who wrote The Matrix and The Terminator, for all you don't know, the Terminator was the prelude to the Matrix. Sarah Connor, the son, becomes Neo in the Matrix. And then he fights the Terminators through whatever he, supposed to be, the Christ being, whatever, right? But he takes the red pill. He should have took the blue pill, because the people that stole her story changed the pills. So if you look at a chakra system, the red chakra is at the what they call it, the lower chakra. So why would you take the pill at the lower chakra, the root chakra? There you go, Nita. Yes, the root chakra. Why would you take the pill at the root chakra when the blue pill is the crown chakra? Had he taken the blue pill, he would have never went through the Matrix. He would have came out as the Christ being. So you got all these guys I'm just saying, I'm not saying you're wrong, Dust. I just wanted to clarify something to you. Because you got these guys, oh, it's all this red pill shit. Time to get red pill. No, motherfucker. Why would you go to the root chakra? Supposed to go to the crown chakra. That's why they talk about women, because it's the root chakra. That's why it's all about women. If you want to elevate, just take the blue pill. You're above that. You're not worried about it. See how they put shit out, you guys? And it's like they got people planted in YouTube world to put certain things out. Have you noticed that women talk about men and men talk about women, but you don't see these motherfuckers outside like that? You don't see these people acting out outside like the ones on YouTube world and TikTok and shit? I don't see these people. Where they at? I mean, I'm not saying they ain't out there, but I don't run into these motherfuckers. You got women, don't be with a man. Don't do this with a man. Take his money. Now, I've seen that. But on an extreme, no. Not like YouTube world and TikTok world. Dark Kitty said, red for love and passion, root chakra, reproductive or organs area. Well, you can look at it like that, right? But it's a pill. It's a pill. So if it's about love and passion, then why are these people talking negative about women or dating, right? It's supposed to be what you say it is. It's supposed to be love and passion, but it's not. They're not doing that. I can see if a man said, hey, take this red pill, treat a woman like this and this, and you'll be all right. No, it's, motherfucker, you a simp. You don't take no woman out in the day. She goes half and half. Shit like that. They don't talk about the positivity of the root chakra. And how come they don't even mention what the blue pill is? What's the blue pill for? They don't even tell you. It's always the red pill. TN says, I love women unless she is double my weight. Bad back. I got you. I got you. I've had a big one or two in my life. I think once. And I ran away from it because it was like, it just happened. Anyway. Big women, you know, I mean, maybe 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, big. Sometimes big women can get, they can get it, right? I mean, let's be real. You won't see no fat dude hitting a pretty chick like that, though. Anyways. Dark Kitty says, I grew up with guys showing Brahmins, horses, drinking, hunting, and fishing. Yeah, right. So all this knocking head shit, it doesn't make sense on that subject, you guys. Any other questions? Any other subjects that I think you guys are making me more comfortable doing this. I just need to there's a lot of ideas that I have how I want to do this. It's just hard being different from everybody else. But then again, it's not if I just be me. Because, I mean, from what I'm seeing, these cats, they care about what they say, care about how they talk, what they talk about. They don't go into detail. They give you the surface shit, which tells me some of these guys are agents. Some of these guys are agents. Dark Kitty says she's short and plump. I don't know, Dark Kitty. I mean, short and plump ain't too bad. I can handle short and plump. Yeah. Dark Kitty, y'all don't get tested? I ain't gonna put it out there like that. Yeah, more cushion for the pushing, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna push the cushion out the way and get the pushing. That's right. Oh, you're a volunteer. Okay. Dust said he got a bong named Jenny. I hear you, Dust. I hear you. Y'all got to get high to listen to me? Tarzan. Shit. And I'm all about smiles, you guys. I like to try to make people laugh. I don't laugh much anymore. I used to be a laughing motherfucker. I used to just smile. I don't do that very often anymore. Dust said, no, I got to get high to deal with this reality timeline. You know what, Dust? You know, I'm going to say this. I got my oil changed in my truck in June. Unless this motherfucker at the oil change place messed up the mileage to where I need to get another oil change, from June until November, tell me how I can go 3,000 miles. There's no way. There's no way I went 3,000 miles, you guys. There's no way I went 3,000 miles. Unless we jump the timeline. If that sounds crazy, that's the only thing I can think of. There's no fucking way I drove 3,000 miles from June until November. And I need an oil change already. And I do, yeah, that's 780 miles a month. I don't even come near that. I'll be lucky to do 80 miles a month. How in the hell did I do 3,000 miles in a couple of months? Unless, did we jump another timeline? I mean, you guys, I'm into, let's say, conspiracy theory shit. But there's some things so far-fetched, that's the only conclusion you can come up with. And it seemed like that's shit has been happening around us that we perceive it to be only in the movies. You know what I'm saying? You know what, Dark Kitty? You know what? No, Dust, you was just high. Tara, I was told several times we just slipped timelines when I was shot. Interesting. I don't know about you guys, but from late November, I didn't see the moon for like 2 weeks in my area. I didn't see the moon for like 2 weeks. I went outside night before last, I think. I didn't see the moon again. They say that's a new moon, but I've never seen it that frequent before. Okay. So you think we went to another timeline when he got shot? Maybe he was supposed to die in the other timeline, and we shifted. Could that be possible? Because that's the only time The Simpsons was wrong. Right? The Simpsons were finally wrong. Because they showed him in a coffin. Or maybe it's supposed to happen later. Or we just jumped that timeline. I know they said if Hillary was to win, we would still be on lockdown for COVID. until next year. For 2025, I don't, you know what, Dust? I'm starting to think this is where things get what's that movie? What's that show? What's that show where old boy keeps jumping timelines into different people? Quantum Leap. Tell me why they say a woman carries a baby for 9 months, but I carried mine 40 weeks. 40 weeks. So you had yours at the 8th month, correct? Dark Kitty? Because I'm going to say this. My two sons came out on the 8th month. Dark Kitty, 9 months is 36 weeks. Oh, shit. Your babies just didn't want to come out. 40 weeks. That's right. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, mine came out 32 weeks. Let me ask you guys this. Where's your kidneys at? I'm going to see if we're on different timelines. Where's your kidneys at? Nita says lower back. Dark Kitty says lower back. Lagathon says lower back. TN says bottom left and right in the abdomen. What if I told you, guys, you're not right? What if I told you they're upper right under your rib cage? Because I thought the same thing you did until I went to the VA. And I told the guy that my kidneys hurt. I said my back hurts. And I said, I think it's my kidneys. And he says, your kidneys are not there. They're up here. And then I watched somebody that did the Mandela effect on TikTok. And they said the same thing. They thought the kidneys were down here, like you guys said, including myself. Somebody else told them their kidneys were up higher. So let me ask you this. Where's the heart? Where is the heart? I know you guys ain't Googling that shit. Okay, so I'm gonna point and tell me that's where you think it's at. See my little emblem right here? Put a 1 if you think that's where the heart is. You've been told that's where the heart is. Your heart is an emotional brain. It's a vortex, not a pump. You feel things through the chest. Nita said a bit further to the right. So Nita, so I'm gonna say you think the heart is right here, right? See, CTN and I are on a different timeline. I've always been told it's over here. That's what I've been told, that it's in this area. But now they're telling us it's in this area. I mean, I feel it right there, but I've been told it was over here. So somebody's been lying to us, or we jumped the fucking timeline. Think about where your lungs are, and take a deep breath and use critical thinking. It's not about thinking. It's been what we've been told. Because me and TN were on that time where we were told it's over here. And then it's over here. Now it's the center. I've always been told it was over here. Right over here. Like right where this icon is. And it does make sense. That's why you do chest compressions right here to give that electric spark to the heart. So did we jump timelines? Is that another effect? Because I don't think there's a Mandela effect. I think there's timelines, or somebody's just straight up fucking with us. I agree. I was told that too, to the left a bit, but it's not correct. Okay. Okay. So we got some dumbass doctors out here. That's even scarier. That's some fucked up shit. I mean, the dude at the VA, I look like a dumbass. Yeah, the kidneys. I think it's my kidneys down here. Nope, your kidneys are up here. Next time you guys talk to a nurse or something, ask them where the kidneys are at. Where are the kidneys at? And see what they say. If they say they're up higher, them motherfuckers might be from another timeline. Because I could have sworn it was down below. That's why your back hurts when you got stones. You know? Tien said, just looked at photos, lungs closer to the back, heart is in front, and off center over the left lung. The side that pushes blood out to the body is strongest on the left side. They don't want you to know what your heart is capable of or how it works with the ether. Okay. That's pretty deep. So why do you have high blood pressure? Why would someone have high blood pressure? Or is that not a thing? Because if I'm right, like what we consider high blood pressure, India considers low blood pressure. They say you're damn near dead with the scores of our high blood pressure readings. They consider that like a dead person. Seriously? 200 over 170? Are you serious? No way. No fucking way. Because of what they put in our food and water disrupts our internal. Yes, that's for sure. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm still stuck on this. Are you sure, Dust? I gotta look that up. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's very interesting. How the hell you go from 200 over 170 to anything over like 125 or 130 is considered high blood pressure? I had a TA in 2015. My blood pressure was, I felt that shit. Right? That's high. But what if you will see the same thing in the dental industry, the FDA, ADA, it's all skin. Right. So let me ask you this, you guys. What's the difference between high blood pressure and getting your heart rate up? Because getting your heart rate up, it's like a charge to your, it's making sure your heart is pumping, right? But if your heart is speeding up, wouldn't that cause high blood pressure? FDA is in an unchecked. Yes, of course. They're about to get their asses handed to them too. And I can't wait. I'm confused on that. Get your heart rate up. Like when you get checked for a heart attack, they put you on, what do they call it? The nuclear shit, whatever. And they put you on a treadmill and try to bust your damn heart open to see if you're going to have a heart attack. So, wow. Okay. Does the confusion make sense? If it's high at rest, then it's considered high. Okay, that makes sense. If it's high at rest. So if you're not at rest, you're moving around, it makes it high, right? So if you're at rest and it's high, you just need to get up and start moving. Is that like the counter to it? Cholesterol is the basis of life. Every cell needs it. Without it, you will die. They are trying to kill us, and salt is everything. Yeah, I would say that's probably correct, Dust. I say probably because I'm not sure, because I've heard different things on cholesterol and salt, and I keep hearing salt is what you need. They gave me the nuclear shot since I can do the treadmill. Felt like yeah. They gave you that red dye shot or something like that. Okay. So, Nita, what I'm saying is you said it's high if it's at rest. So would I need to get up and start moving to because if it's high at rest, does that mean I need to get up and start moving? Dust said, I'm so into this stuff, like 8 hours a day, relearning everything. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm asking these questions. But I'm going to tell you guys this. I've been doing a dry fast. No water, no food for 12 hours. And let me tell you, all that water shit, no. No. And see, I've always thought water was the enemy for me. Because when I wrestled, we got to lose weight. And the number one thing we would try to lose is water. And for many years, I've always minimalized my water intake. And I was extremely lean. And then I got older, and then I bloated up. And then I saw an article last month saying that water is what's hurting people. They're drinking too much water. They're holding water. So the dry fast was for like the body to reset. And I've been doing it a month and a half now about that. And without taking any fat burning supplements and all this stuff, I've lost weight doing I call it the Ramadan fast, because during Ramadan, they do the 12 hours fasting and then they eat. It's been working, because I've always wondered how they would go 12 hours without eating or drinking, because I used to work overseas. And when we used to be in the Middle East, if you're in like Dubai and stuff like that, they would cordon off the restaurants so the Emiratis or whoever practices Ramadan didn't see you eating, or you would have to eat in your hotel room. And then I think 7 at night, the malls open up, and the malls stay open till like 6 in the morning. So you see people shopping and eating from like 2, 3 in the morning. The malls are still open. That's some dope shit. I like that. But yeah, I'm seeing results from a dry fast. I'm not saying you need to try it, but it just goes to show you what you guys are saying is correct. A lot of shit is bullshit. But I'm liking this dry fast. I'm gonna keep it up for as long as I can. So I'm not getting much headaches anymore. My eyesight actually got a lot better. It's just I slip every now and then. When I eat, maybe some bullshit. Then I, recover the next day or whatever. But I'm recovering because I got a cutoff from eating whatever crap I'm eating. I got 12 hours of digestion, and, I still try to work out. So even working out, sometimes I'll drink, but I won't eat. I'll try to break the water fast at 12 hours and try to break food fast at like 15 or 16 hours. Let me ask you guys this. Oh, Dust, hold on. What'd you say? Dust says fasting also, it releases stem cells and attacks the parasites. Really? It's part of every culture and religion except American eat donuts. I didn't know that. I did not know that. My oldest son and I raise chickens. Okay. Now, let me ask you guys about eggs, because I'm very curious about this too. I've heard the whole egg is healthier for you, and it doesn't raise cholesterol, or it raises the good cholesterol and not the bad cholesterol. Fast for 3 whole days. Would that be a water fast or a dry fast? I could probably do a dry fast for a day. Cholesterol is eat the whole egg. Yolk is good cholesterol. See, then how come these doctors are saying no, don't eat that many eggs? It's bad for you. But I've read from articles saying eggs raise the what is it, the HDL, the good cholesterol. There's too much confusion out here. Water is okay as little as possible. Breakfast means breaking your fast. It's thrown in our face. Right. 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 All I know, I waited this long to find out all I had to do was do a dry fast. It might work. It might work for me, and it might not work for you. I don't know. But all I know is this dry fast is, I like it. It sucks. It's hard. But doctors take 9 nutrition classes. That's it? Are you serious? So I need to talk to a nutritionist? Maybe I need to ask a nutritionist this question? Because I'm pretty sure the nutritionist is going to say, eat the fucking eggs. That's crazy. And it's like they always want you to have high blood pressure or diabetes. You got high blood pressure? Yeah. You got diabetes? No. You got to have you got to have diabetes. You're African American. No, I'm not. But you're black. No, I'm not. But you're supposed to have diabetes. We know you guys like Kool-Aid. Stop playing. Yeah, guys. Anything else? I'm going to get going in a minute here. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Even the ones in the back. All autoimmune diseases is caused by vax. Medical biggest secret. You're a lifelong patient. Yeah, you guys. I hate to talk about this. I told my aunt not to take the shot. And she already survived cancer. She took that shot and it's back. And it's fucking bullshit. These people literally tried to kill all of us off. They tried to. They released a fucking weapon upon us. These people do not have a right to live. Thanks, Dark Kitty. Your whole family too, but you and your kids did. That's good to hear. I told my son's mother, my sons will not get a vaccination shot. Whether she did it or not, I don't know. She told me she didn't. I hope she didn't. She took one, but it was in another country. However, in Thailand, they still have nobility, right? They still have kings and queens, and princesses. One of the princesses took a shot, and I don't know. I mean, it fucked her up really good. So the Thai people consider that shit a bioweapon. You just fucked up their princess. You told people it was safe. See, they're not telling y'all this shit. You fucked up somebody's princess. You done fucked up somebody's bloodline. A lot of people's bloodlines. Oh man, Dust. Shit. And you begged them not to. That's what I did. I'm not trying to scare anybody that took it. I was constantly monitoring India, Israel, and Sweden reports through the pandemic. And, it's funny. Israel went hard on it. That's kind of weird, right? Israel went real hard on it. Which tells me there's a difference between Israelis, those Zionists, and then maybe the Jews, which they're not the Jews. We know that. But they don't never say, it's very rarely they'll say Israeli. Because most people think they're just Jews or the fake Jews. But you got people in Israel that don't even like them motherfuckers. That I can dig that. But it's just weird how Israel went real hard. Dark Kitty said, my brother took it and died of esophageal cancer 8 months after. Wow. Wow. Many countries were given ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine to their citizens until they were mandated to stop. I just ordered many of my family took it. One of my I'm sorry to hear that, Tien. Wow. Look at this, you guys. Damn, you guys. I'm sorry to hear that, you guys. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Tien, sorry for that. I think my best friend My stepdad took that shit. My best friend is gone. I think he took that shit. There's no other way. My best friend is gone. These people. And here we are on YouTube, and we got people scared to talk. When people are losing their loved ones, and we got people that are scared to express themselves because of a fucking algorithm or likes and subscribes. That's fucking crazy. It's only going to get worse. It takes 5 years to inoculate for the average person we haven't seen. Well, Dust, I don't look at everything to be an obsolete of total disaster. From what I'm hearing, they've got these med beds that are supposed to come out. I don't know how true that is, but I've seen images of certain ones, and they do have a device that's supposed to get rid of this shit out of people's bodies. Not a lot of people down here outside NOLA and Baton Rouge took the shot. That's crazy. You doubt it's Dust says, I do. I've done the research, med beds, I hope, but highly doubt that's real. I don't know. I'm going to say this. I was in the VA hospital in North Carolina. And I drank a Red Bull. So, kind of felt funny. So went to the emergency room. And a female came in with a amputated right leg. Or was it a guy? It was a guy, I'm sorry. And a female came in. I forgot what was wrong with her. And I heard them whisper some shit like, don't worry, we're going to put you in this bed and you're going to be all right. It's going to help everything. And when I heard that, I was like, are they talking about fucking med beds? So I'm not sure if I want it to be real. It's just too many people are dropping before they bring it out, and that's not right either. I'm looking at next surgery soon, and my sons are going to donate blood for me so I don't take the chance of getting... Yeah, fuck all that. Try to listen to this shit. 2 of my friends took the shot. One was a Vietnam vet, took the shot, ended up with the C, intubated, spent months in the hospital. Wow. 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 I don't know, you guys. I don't know if these guys are actually checking for, you know what? We got a plasma site near my house. I could have sworn I seen some funny shit going on there. I'm going to see if they're still open when I drive by there. I don't think they're even open anymore. Other guy was an Air Force Chief Master Sergeant, took the shot, went into it. Wow. Shit. Went into a coma. Damn. I've heard that we already have them, but they are limited now to very simple procedures. Yeah, I mean, I've heard Trump donated his money for some too. Research the ventilators they use for non-vax. Most of the people, which yeah, blew their lungs out. He's still not full of shit. I'd imagine so. Wow, you guys, shit. Damn, you guys. And I mean, think about it, guys. You think people are gonna get away with this shit? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not the type to sit there. Well, they're just gonna get away with it. No, fuck all that. No, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get your ass handed to you, whether physically or by karma or by the universe. You're gonna get it. There's no other way. You're not getting away with this shit. There's no fucking way somebody should be able to get away with this shit like nothing. No, fuck that. No, you deserve to get your ass handed to you. And I hope that whoever, whatever is fighting the good fight, I hope they don't say, you know what, we don't need to show what happened. I hope they don't do that. I want you to fucking show what the fuck happened, who did what, how they did it, and what the fuck you did to them. That's what I want to see. I don't want to hear, well, everybody's awake. We don't need to know. Fuck all that. These motherfuckers need to see what these dumbass motherfuckers were doing, and they sitting there idolizing these people. I want to see it. Because I told these other retarded motherfuckers what was happening, and they don't want to believe it. So, yes, they need to see what these people were doing, how they lied to us. You know, everybody's saying 10 days of darkness. And no, it ain't darkness, it's light, because people need to see what was in the dark. These people, no fucking way. No way. I hope when this shit is said and done, which I hope is soon, they show these people getting their asses handed to them. There's no excuse that they tricked the people this fucking good for these people to put this shit in their body. And then they're not here anymore. That's fucking crazy. You know, it's like, how can you be so rich? You wake up every day. How can I kill more people today? Who the fuck does that? Why would you do that? You're that rich. You're that wealthy, whatever rich and wealthy means, that you just wake up and just decide how you're going to take more people out. Imagine being vaxxed. I had this convo with my mom. She is terrified. 85% of people did it and don't want to talk about it. We have to talk with compassion. No, fuck all that. Well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Dust, I get it. I have to face my aunt. You know, I could tell her to take ivermectin and fenbendazole, and I'm pretty sure she won't do it. They're not from here. I agree. It makes me more than angry, right? but you can't be like that with love. You know, I agree. But at the same time, Dust, at the same time, what if they don't make it? And you know they're not going to make it? And it just makes you angry that they could be here, but they didn't listen to you. So you're going to be upset. You're going to be very mad at them. It's like survivor's guilt. You know, go talk to some vets. You know, they'll say it should have been me type shit. Well, in this case, it shouldn't have been our loved ones because they, you know, we tried to tell them. And it's crazy. What's even crazier is you got people who believe in Jesus and God, yet they took science over Jesus and God and believed in Dr. Fauci. Dar said, my brother was talked into by his girlfriend. Nah, you wouldn't talk me into shit. You wouldn't talk me to a motherfucking thing. If you was gonna throw my ass in the camp, I'll be in the camp. Happier than shit. I ain't gotta go to work. You can come beat my ass every 10 minutes, whatever you want to do. I ain't taking it. You might have to sneak it in my food or something, but I ain't taking it. You're just gonna have to throw me in the camp. My sister lives south of Portland, so for her to come down to be with our brother while he was dying, she got it. Wow. Wow. Told him the same thing. Hell yeah. People are learning about what's inside them like a giant wave. Half the population is clueless. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I seen a Russian clip where this Russian guy took a suction cup, or he cut this girl. He put a little incision on her arm, and he took the suction cup to draw blood, and it was so coagulated it looked like fucking Jello. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. What the fuck? I'd have been scared as shit. I told my work no religious preference. I then told them if I was denied, I was quit. You know, I tried out for a job last year, and in order to take this job or to have this job, I needed to take the other vaccines, you know, polio, MMR, and shit like that, or whatever the fuck you call it. And by that time, I was like, no, I don't trust no vaccine because I don't know if they put it in the regular vaccines. And I put in a exemption waiver, and I even told them what the some of the vaccines were made of. And when I turned it into the company, the company said, well, we got to get the Surgeon General to view this and to see if you can take on this job, this contract. So I get this denial from the so-called this Surgeon General saying I can't come onto the contract unless I take these shots. And no. So it just so happens my blood pressure kept going high. And I had to be a certain reading for me to have this contract. And each time my blood pressure was high, they even flew me back home and then flew me back. And I told them, I said, well, if I pass my blood pressure test, I'll take the fucking vaccines because I want it to work. And my blood pressure kept reading high. So, and it was funny, something very weird happened. The head medical person for the company resigned after I got that letter, which made me think the Surgeon General didn't fucking see my exemption, and they just handwritten the response from the Surgeon General. There's a film about the clots. Yes, have to remember the name. I didn't know there was a film, but I've seen clips of it. Yes, TN, I've seen at least 50 surgeries and video at the morgue. Yep. I heard they put it in our food and water now. That I'm not sure. I think if they did, Nita, I'm not sure about that because when Trump called for what's that shit? Warp speed? Is it warp speed? When he did warp speed, when Trump called for warp speed, he actually fucked them up by doing that. And warp speed wasn't to get the vaccines out. It was to start the operation. So when he did warp speed, all these companies that had the real shit, the real virus in the shot, they had to speed up the process and they couldn't get it out fast enough. So I don't think they got it to where it's in the water, in the food. Now, Darth said Gates is trying to put it in livestock feed. Have you seen Bill Gates lately? I haven't. Bill Gates is no longer here. And neither is his husband. Because that's a dude. And Bill Gates is a fucking woman. Yeah. No, he didn't push it, Dust. He didn't push it. What he said was if you want to take it, you take it. When he called for warp speed, yes, that was a military operation. And that was the signal for go time. And he already said this whole thing is a hoax when Mike Pompeo said something, right? So he didn't say you have to take this shot. He said you can take this shot, but I would highly he highly suggested taking ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine and other vitamins or whatever the fuck they call it, Z-Pack, whatever the hell, whatever. But he didn't push it for everybody to take it. That wasn't him, right? So you can't blame him for that because people had the option to take it or not. And plus, if you hated that motherfucker that much, most of the people that took the shot don't like this cat. Why would you listen to him? Why would you adhere to him saying, yeah, go ahead and take the shot? Why would you, if you don't like him, why would you listen to him? But he wasn't talking all that. That was Dr. Fauci and these cats. Yeah, I know he said take it, but he didn't mandate it. He knows he can't mandate it. Teflon Don urged the people to choose. Yeah, he said choose for yourself. Choose for yourself. You can't blame him for that. What he tried to do was start the whole process of the operation. Yeah, he said, right. He said it's the fastest we came up with a shot. Right. But you have to look at what he's saying, what he's doing, right? So he said that because they could not process the poisonous shots fast enough. They already had some in stock since 2015 or whatever, longer than that maybe, but they could not push out more any further because he pushed the process. So instead of him saying, hey, we're going to wait a year and then we're going to come up with the shot, more people would have taken the shot, if that makes sense. So let's say this past 2024 March or February, he says we got a vaccine, but we're not going to release it until February 2025. A lot more people would have stayed in line for that shot. What he did was, hey, Operation Warp Speed, come out with the shot. The companies are like, oh shit, I thought he was going to give us more time to put out the shot. Hurry up and get us the shots. Hurry up. While they're doing that, we're going to conduct military operations. That's what happened. My aunt still has a 24-year-old can of life. Yeah, it kills coronavirus. You remember, guys, coronavirus it's been out since the 1900s. So they had to change it from coronavirus to COVID-19. Certification of Vaccination ID 19. COVID-19 certification of vaccination ID. Once you see like a number behind some shit, that's man-made shit. That's like a nomenclature. If you think about it, that's a nomenclature. That's weaponry. Weaponry is nomenclature. So that's what happened. Yeah, all it took was fucking Lysol. You got people spraying the shit out of and putting gels on shit, and it's a form of SARS. Notice how China had that really bad SARS outbreak. So Darth Kitty, Fauci got the patent on the C in 2000. Yep. So Darth Kitty, we don't know if they had SARS. I can show you clips of when they said that the virus hit China and you saw people dropping like flies. You can see cameras. You can see they had cameras recording these people because it was fake. And when you see how you spelled China, Chyna, don't you know there's places in Ukraine called China? Remember, Trump said it came from China. It came from China. It came from China. It came from China. And who's in Ukraine now? Russia, because it came from China. It came from China. See, we gotta be careful. We gotta watch. You know what I'm saying? If you look at patents, Fauci got, yeah, I read that. Another secret AIDS is, yep. See, I've heard they put HIV into the shot. So when your immune system shuts down, then it's going to be full blown on AIDS. Allegedly. No, not allegedly. That's a rumor. Rumor is like a theory. Fuck that allegedly shit. That's YouTube world shit. Borax is also good for your body. You know, turpentine in the blue can. I was taking turpentine with 3 tablespoons of sugar, and I think it's 1 teaspoon of turpentine, some shit like that. And you mix it up together, and you know, take the spoonful of sugar and turpentine, and you slam water, and then all the parasites will run to that area where the sugar's at, and the turpentine kills them. I've done that, but it's the turpentine in the blue can. And that's all, from what I'm hearing, cancer is parasites. But if you think about it, water is key for them. Water. It's like, I've heard cancer is mold. So if you have too much water, you have mold in your body. Water is the key. That's why I'm doing the dry fast. And it's working pretty good, you guys. You know, my joints feel better. My muscles aren't as inflamed as they were before. My grandmother used to give us a few drops of turpentine. Yeah. See, I'm wondering even if the cold is a parasite besides a bacteria or a virus. You know what I'm saying? And your body is cooking it off when you catch a fever. See, that's what I don't get. See, they said if you catch a fever, you might have the virus. No fucking dumbass. Your body is killing the virus if you're sweating, if you have a fever. A mammogram or biopsy only spreads it. Yes. Worst thing ever. Oncologists are number 1 for unaliving because they know they pass the cops or COPs. Pooty Poot was screaming about Biolabs before he made his move. Yeah. A mammogram or biopsy only spreads it. Worst thing ever. Yeah. Okay. So you guys, I've ordered. Let me see if I can show you guys. I've ordered. Let's see if I still have it up. This right here. See if I can pass it to you guys. Now this right here, I just ordered it today. It's got ivermectin and fenbendazole in it. Your body builds a sac around the parasite. Ivermectin and soursop tea takes it away in weeks. Right. So this link I just showed, this has ivermectin in it and fenbendazole. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's that's my that's my fan. I need to get a one of them fucking fan shits, cooling fans. I got an Alienware laptop, so fans are pretty thorough. See, now that you said something, it's coming back. If you pop the sac, it's called metastasis, and it spreads 99%. Is that like the acid that comes out of it? And that's how you get sepsis and all that shit? Your body builds a sac around the parasite. If you pop the sac, it's called metastasis. Interesting. Interesting. Six people in the chat. Y'all hit the like button. Yeah. 6 people in the chat. It was a good talk, you guys. I learned a lot about you guys. See, I think, what do you guys think? This is better as far as going live than just doing like a lot of YouTubers do, like clips and shit. Then when they talk, then they pause like every 3 seconds. You just want to choke this motherfucker out because they won't let the fucking clips play. Then they talk for like 30 fucking minutes and then get back to the clip, and then it's like, oh, too late, I gotta go. Dark Kitty said, thanks for doing the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys. You guys taught me a lot tonight. Just be yourself. Yeah, that's annoying when they do that. Yeah, I try to be myself. I got nothing to hide. Fuck it. I'm not the best. I'm not nothing special. You know? It's just, I think it's a time where people need to stop worrying about what to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is annoying. Especially us Gen X people. Like, if we were young now as Gen X, I think we would be fighting a lot of people. I think we would be fucking a lot of people up. And full of shit I am. Okay. Okay, TN, yeah, be yourself. between Steph and y'all. My mood is definitely. That's good to hear, Dark Kitty. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I enjoy listening tonight. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Nita. Thank you. Yes, Gen X is a badge of honor. Yes. It makes you want to draw a tear how we grew up, how we had to grow up, because that was like the greatest shit ever. You know? We weren't wearing no tight ass pants and wearing man buns and shit. You know? You didn't see the crack of your ass when you wearing shorts and fucking sweatpants. You know? When you was, diesel in shape, you look like a dude. You look like a man. And a woman and a girl look like a girl. You could go up to the girl, hey, what's up? And the girl would be like, hey, my friend likes you. She wants your number. Why you ain't talk to her? Now, what is this shit? You had your skateboard crew, your bike crew. You be biking and skateboarding for like 8 hours, 12 hours a fucking day. Mom and dad didn't know where the fuck you at. They didn't give a shit. You just out there getting busy. Now you got, I don't know what the fuck you got. You look at some people, you be like, is that a man or a woman? And they get mad at you if you get it wrong. Stop looking like a bitch, then I'll know what to fucking call you. Tight boot cut Wranglers on the man. Oh, you like them ring around the dip motherfuckers, huh, DK? The pants so tight you can see the skull ring on their pants. Walk up to a girl, ask her name, and she says, I'm James. What the fuck? Yeah, man. I'm going to tell y'all a fucked up story. So check it. I'm in Colorado. So I'm with some Marine cats. We're there for a wrestling tournament. Now, mind you, we're stationed in California. So we had to go to another military installation to go attend to this tournament, right? So we go to this club out in the town, Colorado Springs, and the women there are just beautiful, right? And we're studs, we're fucking wrestlers, we're lean, we're in competition with the Marines and shit. Well, I mean, we're teammates, but we're in competition at the same time. Like, who can pick up the most chicks and shit, right? And I see my target. I see this brunette coming in the club, and she's with this blonde hair chick, right? So my teammate, Army, and a Marine cat are sitting off on the side. I see my target. I'm going to get it. Fuck these other two. I'm getting this. So I see the brunette, and I start talking to her. She's very receptive, but her blonde hair cock blocking ass friend keeps jumping in between me and her. So I'm like, what's wrong with this chick? Now, mind you, it's kind of dark in this club. So I'm still fixated on this brunette. So I go off to the side with my teammate and this Marine cat. And the Marine cat was like, man, something's off. Something's not right. So I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm getting this brunette. I'm getting this. You fucking Marines, stay over there. I'm gonna show you how this Army cat. We Army cats get down. So I go back. The brunette is really hitting on me. Then here comes the blonde hair cock blocking ass friend. Now, when I go back onto the dance floor to flirt with the brunette, I got this straw in my mouth, like a stirring straw, the little thin straw. So as I'm looking at this blonde hair chick, like, are you fucking, what's your problem? And I hear the blonde-haired chick goes, "What's your problem?" So I didn't think nothing of it. And then she says, "Are you gonna suck on that straw all night?" And I look at the brunette, and then I said, "Until I find something else to put my mouth on." And then the blonde-haired chick goes, "Give me the straw." So when I heard the deepness of the voice, because the music went down, I dropped the straw in my mouth. And I was like, and then the light hit his face just enough. And I said, "It's a fucking dude." So now I got to go back to my army, my teammate, and this Marine cat. This motherfucker says, "I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a fucking dude. I knew it." So now I got to hear this shit from the fucking Marine cat. "Yeah, you Army guys." Uh-huh. And I had to make sure I told everybody I wasn't talking to the blonde hair fucking dude with the weed, whatever fucking shit he was wearing. I was going after the brunette. So this was in 97, 98, you guys. So it was already getting creepy back then. And it's gotten worse. Anyways, I had to tell you guys that. I hope it put a smile on your face. I was traumatized for a long time after that shit. And I wasn't even trying to talk to this blonde-haired motherfucker. And we couldn't figure out, was like the dude, the brunette's boyfriend? We couldn't figure it out. We were like, so what's going on here? I wasn't hitting on her or him, where the fuck, whatever. He was trying to stop me from talking to the brunette, which was a woman, because I mean, can we see Jennifer's PP again? Oh no. Dust, get over it. It's a dude, Dust. Get over it. It's a guy. Its meat pistol is probably bigger than yours. That's fucked up, Dust. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Lopez. I got a video of her meat pistol swinging in her jogging suit. Not that I'm looking at the shit, but you know. The camera just focused on it like, look, it's got a meat pistol. And you wonder why these dudes be getting their ass kicked and killed for shit like that. Jennifer Aniston, Jennifer Lopez, dudes. Share, y'all. Cher. Yes, Cher is a fucking dude. Yes. And Megan Fox. Megan Fox already came out and said she was a dude. Ellen DeGeneres is a dude too, trying to be a lesbian. Now, what kind of sense does that fucking make? Now, I mean, what kind of shit is that? You're a dyke that's portraying to be a woman, but you a dude that's playing a dyke that likes women, but you're a dude. Rumor. Yeah. Scary times, y'all. Scary times. This androgynous shit, it's got to stop. Wearing tight ass pants has to stop. You fucking man bun wearing motherfuckers, that's just got to stop. That's not no Viking shit. That's not like, no, that's not manly at all. Barbara Bush. Yes. Barbara Bush. Barbara motherfucking Bush is one of the ugliest fucking faggot that I've ever seen. I'm sorry. No, I mean, TN, look. If you put your hair up like that, now imagine me with hair looking like that. This is my hair. Now, I would kick my own ass for doing some shit like that. And you could be the biggest diesel built looking dude, and I'll still call you a bitch, and you look like a bitch. I don't care if you look like a bodybuilder. I don't care. You look soft. At this point in my research, only Lincoln, Nixon, Reagan, and Trump have female wives. Yeah. I'm gonna say my theory. Trump is not married to Melania. The reason why I say that, my theory, is because Princess Diana is Barron's mom. Yep, you two got it. Yeah. Nita, do a Google search of Princess Diana and Barron Trump. That is Princess Diana in her younger years. So guess what? That means Trump is royalty, or Barron is royalty. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, and I'll do another 20 minutes or so. So, Princess Diana did not die. It was a staged event because she knew they were coming after her. So that was in 98. people don't know Trump and Diana were once dating, right? And out of that relationship came Barron Trump. Just do a Google search, Princess Diana and Barron Trump, and you'll see that he looks just like her when she was in her younger years. She knew about the trafficking and Yep. Not only, right, he's only 18, right? That's what they're telling you, right? Even if he is really 18. But you don't know who Barron is. Barron might be the time traveler. They wrote a book about him already in 1690 something. 18 something, 1860 something. They've already had books on Barron and Trump. Ingersoll Lockwood, he wrote 3 books on the Trumps in the 1800s. The Adventures of Barron Trump and The Last President, and I forgot what the other one is. Baby steps, Tar. It's also a lot to take down all at once. Slow down. Okay. So, Nita, Princess Diana didn't die. She's very much possibly still here, but she didn't die at the time they said she died. Look at royalty, it goes King, Duke, Baron. Exactly, right? So if you remember when Trump went to England and the Queen was going from side to side, and he looked to see where she was at, and she went to his right side. What she did was she submitted to Trump. And that's when he took over. He went the campaign and took over a lot of other countries. Right? So she's still very much alive. Put it that way. She told the world that Trump was the king. Yeah. Is it possible Melania carried Barron as an in vitro? That's very possible. That's very possible. And it's not just her. It's not just her. You're going to see a lot of people that are supposed to be dead, but they're not. So Dust says, you telling me to take baby steps, and here you come. Okay, Junior didn't die either. Right? So in case you didn't know, let's get into Junior. So the rumor is Junior is still alive. So Junior is still alive. His wife is still alive. And they had a daughter. And you've seen the daughter. You've seen the daughter. I'll give you I'll see if you can guess who the daughter is. Tien and Dust might know because they probably were on when I first said it. Dust says on Fox. Yes, on Fox. Kayleigh McEnany. TN got it. Kayleigh McEnany is Junior and his wife's daughter. That's why she was his press secretary. And she told everybody, I have open door policy when it comes to Trump. I can go in there any fucking time I want. And you know why she can do that? Because they're cousins. The Trumps are related to the Kennedys. And Trump is also related to the Presleys, as in Elvis Presley. Yes, I got a picture of her in a baseball game or something. They're hugged up together, Kayleigh and her grandmother. So Nita says, how? Okay, this is what I want you to do, Nita. I want you to type in John G. Trump, which is Trump's uncle. And then I want you to type in, what's my man's name? Julian Assange. Type those two names in. Right. Type in Julian Assange. And Donald Trump or John G. Trump. Now I'm going to explain to you how that happened. So, John G. Trump used to work with Tesla. That's Trump's uncle. Right? Which people probably didn't know. Trump is related to Elvis Presley. You can do a Google search of Elvis Presley and Donald Trump. Right? A lot of people don't know Elvis was an FBI agent. You can look that up. Nixon, if I'm not mistaken, gave him a badge and made him an FBI agent. Also, we know Elvis was in the Army. I've been to the place where he was stationed at in Germany, right? So he was in the Army and he was an FBI agent. So a lot of people don't know Marilyn Monroe was an FBI agent. People also don't know Marilyn Monroe was with Elvis Presley. And they had a child together. And that child is who I told you who to look up with John G. Trump. Their son is Julian Assange. The WikiLeaks guy. That's Trump's cousin. Are you following it now? So you got families. And Steph has said it before. Yeah, it's family on family because you fucked with my family. They took out his uncle. And they took out his they tried to take his cousin Kennedy out. And like Tien said, Kennedy passed away like a year or two ago. And I got a video showing that he did not die in Dealey Plaza. He did not. And this all leads to where we're at today. because Kennedy called it. Kennedy said we're being invaded through subversion. And then when they tried to take him out, he took his own self out. And that's when this Q shit formed. So this shit's been going on since the 60s, if not longer than that. He would have been 100 years old. That is correct. But they have devices. Nita, they have devices. You got to remember, you got to factor in Tesla, and you got to factor in other worldly devices. Yeah, this shit's been around for a long time. Now, here's what I'm going to show you since we're on this subject. This is how long this shit's been going on. See that right there? Oh, wait a minute. I got to share it. See that? You guys see that? What does that look like? That's a Q, right? And where's this at? You guys, where's this at? Anybody know where this is at? This is JFK's burial site. This has been in the works for a long time, you guys. Yep, this JFK's burial site. Yep. So this ain't no funny shit. I mean, in a sense where you know, it's, how can I put it? Like some fantasy type shit. This is some real shit. It's just been going on for a long time. And the sad thing about it, the military couldn't make a move until they asked Donald Trump. And it's hard for some people to see that the way the method that they're doing this shit, I guess it has to be this way because we don't know what they're up against. We don't know what the fuck is behind the shadows that these people are going against. They've been at it for so long, as far as these, you know, wicked people. We don't know what they morphed into or what they brought here or what's here controlling them or what. We don't know. We just, I mean, we're in a battlefield. And this is, I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's not a joke. Unless I'm just totally wrong. I'm totally wrong. But if you can look at Trump's uncle and look at Julian Assange, again, that's Elvis and Marilyn Monroe's son, and he looks just like John D. Trump. Right. Right. Barron's best friend in the book is named Donald, right? Right? So what if Barron is actually Donald Trump? And Donald Trump is Barron? Or what if Trump is Barron and he's traveling? Because they have Tesla's schematics. And I'll see if I could find this clip. I'm going to show you guys something. I've shown it before. I think I still got it. I'll see if I can find it. How many of you guys know Donald Trump went to a military academy? A lot of people don't know he went to a military academy and finished top of his class. Where are you at? Let's see if I can find this one clip. Do you have videos showing the similarities in the evidence of thought I had been down the rabbit hole years ago, but oh yeah. Oh, Nita, you have no idea. You have no idea. So I'm gonna ask y'all this one. Did you hear that Morgan Freeman is Jimi Hendrix? Because Morgan Freeman came out of nowhere. Right? So Nita said yes. Okay, so that's the shit. Okay. Damn. Let's see. I'm trying to find something. I've shown it before on Steph's stream. I don't know if I can find it now. Is this it? No. Damn it. Where are you at? One second, you guys. I gotta see if I can find this one because I know I saved it. I can't remember where I put it at. If I can't find it, well, let's see. 21 guy. What's this one? Nope, not that one. Damn it, where did I put it at? Anyway, y'all know Donald. Yeah, 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 very much so. So, I don't know if you guys did it, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do it for you guys. They actually tried to hide it. Check that out. Oh, but you can't hide it too well. Let's see here. Here we go. Where are you at? Is this it? No. Chrome. Let's see. There we go. You guys see that? Oh, no, you don't yet. See that? Trump's uncle, the son of Elvis and Marilyn Monroe, supposedly. See that? Now let's see if I can find. Let's see if I can find. Jackie. Now I'm gonna show, I'm gonna show you this right here. See that right there? This is the plane Junior was in. Who's that? And who's that? This is Junior. That's his wife. That's JFK Jr. right there. And that's the wife. Right in front of your face. Right? So who took a pic of them taking a picture of the wreckage, right? Right? I only see the airplane. Right. That's Junior, and that's the wife of Kayleigh McEnany. That's Kayleigh McEnany's parents. Let me see if I can zoom in. See that? No, you're not going to see his face. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. They're putting it in your face, though. Oh, where did I? Okay. The crazy thing is his profile became verified the next. See? I think I know where I put it at. I think I know. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go, y'all. See that? That's Jackie. That's Jackie. That's Kaylee McEnany. Grandma, granddaughter. Grandma, granddaughter. So if she's still alive, or long enough to see her granddaughter at this age, what makes you think her husband wasn't alive either? Yep. Crazy, right? See how deep this shit goes? What about the guy say he's been the real JFK? I don't know. And Dr. Kia prove it. I've listened to her. She pissed me off one time, a couple of times. She said some shit I didn't like. So I don't listen to her anymore. Tell her you're going to eventually have to get a Rumble channel because ScrewTube wouldn't know. I got a Rumble. I got a Rumble account. I don't know if I'm going to upload this. It's just, you know, I'll upload it. I might upload this and see what happens. I got a lot of shit, you guys. Got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll be more than willing to share with you guys. I don't know shit. That's what we're here for. We're supposed to, you know, we're supposed to find out what the hell's going on. I'm trying to find the one. I'm trying to find something that something that happened to somebody. Damn, where'd you go? I know let's see. Let me try this right quick. Nope, not that one. This is from my phone? Yeah, definitely not these. Let's try these. No. There's a video I want you to guys to see if I can find it. It's gonna trip you guys out. It might even trip out Tien and Dust if I can find it. Fuck if I can find it. Nope, that's not it. No. Nope. Nope. Damn, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Yeah, Einstein was yeah, he was a fraud. If I can't find this one. Nope, that's just Shot Barrett. Okay. I know I got it in here. I'm gonna get off here in about 10 minutes, you guys. Next time I come on, I'm gonna try to have things in order so I won't have to be looking for stuff. I'm still trying to learn this whole thing. Damn it, where'd you go? That's not it. That's not it. Let me try this. If I can't find it, then I'm gonna play this one. The Kardashians. Oh man. I guess they told her, you're gonna have to do this stupid stuff. Make yourself look like an idiot before we tell everybody what you've been doing. So let's play this one.
We have it all. All of the illicit wealth in the world has been tracked by the National Security Agency for the past 15 years. We now know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Wall Street has stolen $100 trillion from Main Street with naked short selling. We also know that Wall Street has laundered $100 trillion in dirty money from trafficking in children and women and drugs and guns and gold. I can never tire of saying that 90% of the people in the U.S. government, the U.S. military, the U.S. intelligence community are good people trapped in a bad system. The secret intelligence community serves the deep state. It does not serve the American public. And CIA in particular has been doing torture, rendition and torture, drone assassination, regime change, helping to start wars based on lies, all because war and trafficking in humans and drugs and so forth are a profit center for Wall Street and the deep state. And once the president gets Benny into NSA and processes 100% of what we have at NSA, we have every single one of you by the balls. You cannot survive this. You have one out. The Truth and Reconciliation out is make the deal, motherfucker, or you are going to die.
Supposedly, like a year or two ago, that's if it's true. Now, I'm gonna go out of order because I want to show perhaps Nita and Dark Kitty if she's still here. Now, damn it, you guys, I got a lot of stuff. So, as you guys hear me say, Trump is still president, right? Or commander-in-chief, right? So, I'm going to show you guys what they didn't show you on Inauguration Day for Joe Biden. And then I'm going to call it a night.
Aircraft, as you can see, has finally landed in the Joint Base Andrews for his send-off ceremony. As just a few minutes ago, we had seen Marine One taking off from the White House lawn, carrying the outgoing President Donald Trump to Joint Base Andrews. This is where his send-off ceremony is going to be taking place. It is not typical for a president's final flights to be officially called Marine One or Air Force One, since those craft only have those names when the president is on them. The helicopter flight for the outgoing president typically becomes known as Executive One. So what you're seeing are visuals of Executive One. And for more details, let's quickly go across to our correspondent Amy Hibbles, who's joining us live at the moment. Amy, just ahead of his departure, Donald Trump is all set to hold a departure ceremony this morning, and of course Mike Pence is expected to skip this ceremony. How telling is the gesture of Mike Pence skipping the ceremony, and how telling is this gesture of Donald Trump's presidency?
Well, it's actually a departure from tradition for the outgoing president to not attend the inauguration. Very unusual. We just saw Marine One fly overhead. He apparently wanted to take one final look at the mall, National Mall.
What does that say? See that right there? That's key. You guys see that? You guys see that? Trump to receive a 21 gun salute. Yes. If he's the outgoing okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Nita and Darth Kitty. No. When a president is inaugurated, when he says, "So help me God," he gets a 21 cannon salute. He gets a 21 gun salute, right? It's 4 cannons fired off in 3 seconds. So when the timer says fire, the first cannon goes off. Wait 3 seconds, fire. Wait 3 seconds, fire. They got a 4th cannon in case one of the 3 cannons misfire. The 4th cannon will fire and they start the sequence over again, right? So he gets 21 cannons. He is the commander-in-chief. That is the military showing he is the commander-in-chief. Joe Biden never got 21 cannon salute. So what they're telling you in this is, I'll wait till it finishes and I'll explain it to you.
He will not be attending the inauguration ceremony, but Vice President Mike Pence will be in attendance. Now, right now, there's definitely a mixture of excitement and some tense nerves out here on the National Mall because of the unprecedented security that is in place. I walked this morning from the Capitol Hill neighborhood all the way down here to the National Mall. The entire area is cordoned off. It's almost like a fortress. Roads are blocked off. Streets are blocked off. This part of the city is shut down entirely, which is very unusual. There's about 25,000 National Guardsmen working this area, securing the perimeter of the U.S. Capitol and the National Mall. They're working hand in hand with the Secret Service and the U.S. Capitol Police, trying to make sure that there are no outbreaks of violence. Now, because the public is not allowed to come down here for the inauguration, I don't know if you can see behind me, there's a field of flags. There are thousands of flags representing every state and every territory in the United States. It's really quite an incredible sight. Now at 12 noon exactly,
here goes the Marines.
President-elect Joe Biden will be sworn in as the 46th president of the United States.
All right, and as we speak, Amy, President Donald Trump has arrived at Joint Base Andrews. I have to keep reminding myself to call him the outgoing president now. And as we can see, he has arrived at the Joint Base Andrews. And of course, do run us through what can we expect at Joint Base Andrews now.
Yeah, so I'm actually down here on the National Mall. I am not at Joint Base Andrews, but he is flying to Florida. He's going to his residence in Florida. Right. He has chosen not to attend the inauguration, which is, for your audience there, that's very unusual.
Right.
Most presidents participate in that, just as a show of respect and decorum. Vice President Mike Pence, however, will be on hand for that. What's also unique is this afternoon, we are going to see 3 former living presidents. We're going to see former President Barack Obama, former President Bill Clinton, and former President George W. Bush going to the wreath laying ceremony with then President Biden and Vice
There's his
President
Marines.
Kamala Harris. They're all going to be there together. That ceremony will be held this afternoon after the inauguration. That's going to be at Arlington National Cemetery.
Now,
so
watch
that'll
this.
be really. They're all going to be there together. That ceremony will be held this afternoon after the inauguration. That's going to be at Arlington National Cemetery. So that'll be
think that
really
was
unique.
Diana.
Former President Jimmy Carter is still with us, but
Right.
he and his wife Rosalind declined probably because of this is a pandemic right now. So not
Yeah, that's
only
Diana.
are things toned down this time around during this inauguration because of the
No.
pandemic, but then we also
Right.
have
So as
the
we
security
speak,
issue.
See that? See that? Now there's 4
as we
cannons.
speak, as we speak,
4 cannons. Four cannons. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna get off. So Darth, DK, and Nita can see what I'm talking about. See the 4 cannons? That's your 4 cannons. 3 fire off, 1 fires in case of a misfire. He's the outgoing president. He should not have a 21 cannon unless he is still commander-in-chief, because the election was stolen and he called for an insurrection, which means the military is in fucking control. Now I'm gonna go from the beginning. Let's see. Okay. This is going to show you what it looks like.
Left, 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 right. Left, 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 right. Left, 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 right. Left, 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 right. Ready, halt. Ready, face.
This is Trump's inauguration from 2016-17.
Ready, face. 21 gun salute. 3-second interval. All guns. Move. Ready. On count. Shoot. Chris out. Clear. Ceremonial at ease. Ready, ready. Settle down! Stand by! Fire!
All right. So now let's get into the fake inauguration.
Looking at Biden's inauguration again, and I noticed none of the military had any ranks or honors on their jackets. So I decided to go back and look at other past inaugurations, and I noticed Bush, they had their ranks on their jackets. I looked at Obama. This isn't actually the inauguration, but it is a laying of the wreath. For some reason, the video wouldn't edit that I found for Obama's inauguration. But you can see here, they all have their military rank on their jackets. And the next one you'll see with Trump. Trump has his. And I want you to notice, too, that all three of them were able to touch the wreath and kind of push it back on the stand. But I want you to notice Biden's on what happens with his here, because his is different. Because remember, there's no military rank on any of the jackets anywhere. You can't find them. And you're going to see he doesn't walk down the steps. He walks out from the left if you're facing the tomb, which is weird. So you see there's no military ranking on any military officer there. They don't get to touch the wreath for some reason. They have to walk up to it and do this awkward, hey buddy, how you doing, kind of thing. And then they stand there, look at it, and then they turn around and walk back. So why? I also want to point out that they did the 21 gun salute with two guns actually at the cemetery when he arrived to the tomb of the unknown soldier. And then you got these three knuckleheads that showed up for some reason, which is weird too. And they showed up way before the family did, because you can see the family walking in. But I figured out why they did the 1 minute and 22 seconds of silence or awkwardness from my last video. It was because they were supposed to do the 21 gun salute after the president got sworn in. This is Trump's 21 gun salute directly after he got sworn into office as president. Now you can go back and you can find videos where you can hear Obama's going off, you can hear Bush's going off, but Biden didn't do it for some reason. And the military didn't have their honors on or their ranks. And it kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Now, I want to read this about the 21 gun salute. It says, in accordance with the ceremonial standard operating procedure of the 3rd U.S. Infantry, i.e. the Old Guard, the various gun salutes are assigned as follows. Each round in a given salute is fired one at a time. The number of cannon used in a battery depends upon the intervals between each round fired. Now, I want you to notice that Trump had 4 cannons firing. Now, the military code says they want an odd number firing, so this isn't all that awkward with 4 of them firing. But I want you to look back at Biden's inauguration when they're laying the wreath and he's pulling up, that there's 3 cannons there. 2 are actually firing every 6 seconds, which will bring it to 2 minutes and 6 seconds by the time it's all done. Now, this is interesting here. A 3-gun battery firing 2 of its guns with 5-second intervals between rounds and 1 gun remaining at the ready in case of a misfire. Such a battery would be used at an armed forces full honors funeral or for a state arrival ceremony of a foreign dignitary at the Tomb of the Unknowns in Arlington National Cemetery. So they were firing 2 guns, that is right on with this, for a arrival of a foreign dignitary. What's up with that? I think you can figure that out now, can't you?
Nope. Nope, it was not because of the Kung Flu. The Kung Flu does not matter. They would have still had the inauguration the way it was supposed to be if he was commander in chief. That time you saw the first video of Trump getting off the helicopter, that was during Kung Flu. You didn't see very many people with masks on, and they did have 4 cannons at 21 guns at 3 seconds. So Trump's been commander in chief the whole time. Yeah. If they didn't steal that election, which is stupid. Which was stupid. You should have let him run his course, right? And then do your stupid shit. But they wanted him out of office so bad, they sat back and told them, let them steal it. We're watching them. Let them steal it. So they let them steal it. That way they can conduct operations. And I'll give you a tidbit of what type of operations these guys have been doing, if it's true. So I'm going to share my screen. And now my computer wants to act up. And I'm getting the black screen, you guys. Now my shit's flickering. Check that shit out. Where are you at? Where did you go? My shit blacked out. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, my shit blacked out. These cats is a trip. Where are you at? I want to show you guys. I want to show you that. That was on my my very first live, no, video. Yeah, where'd you at? Where the fuck you go? I'm scared if I hit these picks, it's gonna cut off again. Let's see. We'll cancel that. I want to show you guys. Let's see if it'll show up now. All right. There it is. There it is. Can you guys see that? This shit is deep, you guys. It's deeper than you think. And dust about the med beds. Now that I'm showing this pic, I forgot they're using the med beds for the little ones that they're finding. So they have dibs on it first. Yep, I'll do that. Don't worry. I'm going to get to it. I'm going to get to it. The med beds, from what I've heard, were being used for the little ones that they're finding underground. They're using the med beds first. Yep. And that's why Putin got the green light to go in there and get them. So Putin's not the bad guy. And that's not really Putin anyway. The real one's already gone. Right. Shit, guys. If it wasn't so late, I could do another 3 hours of this shit. I wish I could put it all in order. What I want to do is get it all situated and put it in one long clip to where it's like timelined out and how we are to where we're at today. So not tonight. I'll probably do one next week or so. I'll see if I can yeah. I want to do one on that too. For the stuff that I got. Because that's all involved in this too. All this is intertwined, you guys. It's crazy. And the thing is, it's mainly towards helping the little ones. This whole thing. So see, this is what I'm saying. You don't see any big YouTubers putting shit out like this. You know, I know everybody has their own lane and their own specialty and all this, but you got people who talk about this stuff, but they don't go deep into it. They're scared. And see, like Tien said, everyone remember all the earthquakes. They weren't earthquakes. They were blowing up the DUMBs, deep underground military bases, most located at 10,000 K deep. Yes. Which is what? More than 3 miles. Nita, no, I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out. So I think the reason why people, well, Darth and Dust and Tien probably knew because I was on Steph's live and told him I was. Were you on Steph's live, Nita? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen you on there before till tonight. If you've been on there, I don't remember. I think Darth, you're a newbie, right? You just got on here not too long ago, or started watching stuff. Or have you been on for? $8 million children a year worldwide. Yep. Haiti and Africa, places like this are, yes. Yep. I just seen a video where they finally explain that they're after the melanin for the Haiti babies and the African babies. They're after the melanin. And people have been talking about this since the 90s, and nobody listened. Nobody listened to shit. Yeah. Right. All right, you guys. I only got 10 minutes left on this free 5 hours that I got, so I got to purchase the membership now so I can get some more time. I need to find a program where I can start getting more creative with things. So, yep, you guys are on it. See, you guys know more shit than I do, just about. That's good to hear, because that makes me feel like I'm not fucking crazy. Or at least I'm not the only one that's fucking crazy. You know? Shit. Yes, Miss Sassy. Miss Sassy. And good night to you, Nita. Hopefully we'll see you again. Don't be gone too long. DK, Dust, TN. Thank you guys for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And whoever's in the back, hold on, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 3 people in the back there somewhere. That's just hiding out. All right, you guys. I got to get up in about 2 or 3 hours. Shit. Damn. And I'm thirsty as hell, and I'm on my dry fast. Damn. Yes, the world needs to know, you guys. You guys. The world needs to know. Definitely. All right, you guys. We'll see you on the next live, either on Steph or mine. Y'all have a good one. Have a good Christmas. Spend time with your families. Fuck all that holiday blues and all that bullshit. There's people out there that, you know, everybody's struggling. But hopefully brighter days are coming. So, night, everybody. Take care. Spend time with your loved ones. Ain't no drinking and driving. You perverts.